Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya and I am the Omni King, and welcome back to Trials of Mana. It's been about a week since we played this. So, to start this off, I want to talk about something I discussed a little bit on yesterday's stream. So, I am not 100% sure whether I'm actually going to do the 6 full playthroughs of this game. There's so many games I want to play, and the time consuming, and I was also considering, well, I could just max level them, but the thing is, this game's not designed for that. So if I do that, I end up in this tricky scenario of the game just gonna be on easy mode, and then, you know, so I will do the 3rd playthrough because my goal at the very baseline is to perfect the game. I want to get every achievement, which will be easy. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, you guys can't see obviously, but I'm pretty sure if I pull up my achievements, I have most of them. I'm missing 14 achievements. 3 of them I get I'm gonna get 4 of them just from completing the game, because that'll get me every other character's story plus one of the final boss ones. One of them is get all achievements, so that one kind of speaks for itself. Do I still have the achievement guide up for this game? I appreciate my laptop flipping the fuck out. Trials of Mana. Alright. Let's see. What achievements do I potentially not have? Because I got any that were story-based. Oh, okay. So, well, no, I got that one. Oh, some of them are probably going to be level related. Learn extreme power, learn all abilities as any character. Robust power, learn 20 abilities as any character. So this is going to require me to be like pretty much level cap. Oh, right, and then there's going to be 3 achievements for getting class 4 on these characters. So just this playthrough alone should get me... I'll get Riza's story, Duran's story, Hawkeye's story. So basically, by the time I'm done this playthrough, in theory, depending on how I want to go about and do it, I should probably have all but like maybe 3 achievements. So I'm not going to use the experience Oh, I still have to max out the magic pot too. I'm close to that though. I don't plan on maxing out the character levels here. What I might do is do it on the next playthrough. And just see how it plays in doing that. I just know that upon doing that, Kevin's the only one that won't be maxed out. For a while, because so playthroughs 2, 3, and 4 all use Reese, and Kevin's not going to be seen again until playthrough 5 and 6. Right, but I'll see how the game plays if I max out everyone, because the problem is once I'm maxed out, not only do the enemies not match my level, but I also have no reason to fight them, and that's kind of where the problem comes from. Is that I don't really have a reason to fight them. And if I don't have a reason to fight them, why bother fighting them? Right? So it basically kind of just means that I don't have to worry about any fight that isn't mandatory, and the ones that are will just be a joke, right? So like that's really kind of what I'm worried about. I also am debating on whether I bother with Anice's story, like the whole Anice thing, because it's like, obviously I'll do the class 4 enhancements, but I don't know if I care about going through that dungeon. There's almost nothing to gain from it. Maybe I'll do it on this playthrough just because I'm using the 3 characters I didn't last time, and they'll have some dialogue. But all the characters, like individual character experiences, end with class 4. There's pretty much nothing to do with Anice's story that is necessary to like plot development or anything. Like once you enter her domain, there's nothing to really experience or talk about. You know, and like same with the Black Rabbite too and stuff. Like I don't know if I'm gonna bother with some of those fights because they don't really offer anything. Like I got what I needed from them. I don't need anything more. The chain abilities will just carry over to New Game Plus again, so so we'll see. But I will need to max out characters anyway for the sake of yeah, I'll probably do it here. If I'm not going to go into the stockade, it probably might be best that like once I beat the main boss and I'm going to do the stockade, I just equip the plus 300% experience item here and then just let it run and see how much EXP I can get. But anyways, as I'm saying, I don't know if I'm gonna bother with doing 4, 5, or 6 playthroughs, at least right away. It might just turn into a Tiny Tina's Wonderland situation where I will play the game again using these other playthroughs just on another date or time. Like it would be another filler game. Like sometimes I need certain games to fill an itch, right? Like, and this is one of those itch filling games that I can get through rather quickly. Right? I beat the other game, like Anise and everything, in 7 parts, right? Which, considering I stream twice a week, that's, you know, that's more than enough time to, you know, that's what, like, that would be 3.5 weeks, which can be good if there's something I'm planning on or whatever, right? So that's, I think, the plan. So guaranteed 3 playthroughs. I might see about just having the 3rd playthrough be a maxed out playthrough and just see how that plays. And if it's not bad, I'll keep going. I don't see why not. As I've mentioned before, I don't know where Guild Wars is going, especially since, in all honesty, Guild Wars is kind of at a standstill because the best way to get experience right now is running the metas. And all the metas are pretty much dead right now because of Winter's Day. So I pretty much need to wait for this current event in Guild Wars 2 to end. Even I brought it, I learned that from the last time I ran it. A guy mentioned, I ran it around midnight, and a guy mentioned he normally runs it, but it's been slow because of Winter's Day, and it kind of clicked in. And I put that in the guild chat, and Liana actually brought up the same thing because she's been running Tangled Depths because she's working on legendary armor, and you need chalk eggs for that. And Tangled Depths meta is the best way to get them. Consistently, like the best way to get them. Or at least one of. Like, it's one of those things you want to do at least once a day. You need about 30 eggs to get the to get one's full set of armor. So and she's had a few fail. And Tangled Depths doesn't really fail much anymore, what with power creep and stuff like that. So so you know, and it makes sense. So I may, Guild Wars 2 just simply might be out of commission for the next little bit until, you know, all that's fixed. But I'm not starting a new game. I'll just fill it with other games for the time being. But whatever finishes first, whether it's this or Guild Wars 2, I've already said it'll be Robopawn next. Robopawn Ring and Cross version. I will actually be dual playing them. I'm pretty sure there's a way I can do that. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a way I can, and I'm pretty sure there's a way where you can. It's not like an efficient way of doing it, but I'm pretty sure I did it when I did the game. When I did, if anyone remembers way back when I did that Soul Link in Silver and Gold, I was controlling both games at the same time using different buttons. So I'm gonna see if I could potentially do that, and then I have a program, you know, that allows me to like it's sort of like Joy to Key, but it's not Joy to Key, and I can just tie each game to a different button. So like I can do or on a controller. So like I could have Ring version be the C stick to move, because it's just on a Game Boy Advance, right? So it doesn't need many buttons. I can do the C stick to move. And then AB to confirm and stuff, and then like maybe X and Y for start and select, and then LB and RB for right and left, or for R and L, and then, you know, and then for the other controller, or for the other game, I can do left stick to move, the D-pad for like A, B and stuff. It'll be like very confusing for me, but it'll be a way for me to be able to play both games without having to like keep clicking back and forth and or getting or, you know, having to manage the keyboard, or because I'll find the keyboard probably more confusing. I got confused plenty of times in the Silver and Gold playthrough, that's for sure. Right, and then maybe it can have select be the actual select button on the controller be like speed up for both of them, something like that. I don't know. Like I never beat Cross version, and I only played Cross version. I technically did own Ring version, but it was technically my sister's copy, and she never actually played it. It's just one of those things where it's like my mom bought both games because, you know, so we could play them together, and then my sister barely plays games, so right, this, you know, we're talking about like I'm the guy that beat Pokemon Ruby about 5 times, and this isn't just like insta restarting the game either. Like over the course of several years I beat Pokemon Ruby several times, and, you know, and Coliseum and several games before my sister even beat Sapphire once, right? Like my sister was not a gamer. It bothered me a lot because, like, I remember when Fire Red and Leaf Green came out, I really wanted Leaf Green. At the time, green was my favorite color. So it's like, it didn't matter what Pokemon it was. I just really wanted Leaf Green. And my mom did the pick a hand from behind my back, and I ended up with Fire Red, and I was really mad. And my sister never even played her Leaf Green. Like, I'm not even kidding. Never played it. When Ruby and Sapphire came out, my sister got Sapphire, I got Ruby, which I had to share with my mom. Why are we sharing a copy when I'm going to be playing it more than my sister? My sister and my mom should be sharing a copy. Especially since, like, when it came, like, I owned Silver, my mom owned Gold, and my sister owned Yellow, and I don't even know if she beat Yellow. I know she made it far enough in, I think, but she never beat it. Me and my mom played Silver and Gold together a lot. Like, we traded a lot, like... The fact of the matter is that she was relying on my sister. Like, my mom's a Pokedex completer. Like, that was the kind of person she was. And with my sister having the other version of the game, it was impossible for my sister to be able to... Like, my sister didn't have access to the Pokemon she needed to complete the Pokedex. Anyway, right? So it's like, you know, it was always annoying like that. But yeah. I don't think my sister ever got into Robopawn. I don't think she made it very far at all. Like I said, I never beat Robopawn Cross version, but I did play it and I did enjoy it. I don't really know why I never really continued it, but I do want to beat it. It's like one of those bucket list games that you played as a kid that never beat. And I figured, well, if I'm gonna play one, I'll play the other, and then and I already explained this, but So there's 3 different categorizations of Robopon. You have arm, you have boot, and you have, I think it's land or move. I forget what it's called, but one might be a subset of the other. Each team is going to have one of each of those, and then the 4th Robopon is going to be shared, and it's, maybe not shared, but it's going to be a Sparklink Robopon. So it's going to be one that is formed from 2 people, or so basically it's sort of like link trading. To make Robopon in that game, you have to spark 2 batteries together. But in Robopon, but in the GBA games, if you spark link, both people can pick 2 batteries, and you spark 4 batteries together to make 2 Robopon that both players get, and it allows you to get later game Robopon without the need of rebooting much earlier than intended. I'm also sure there's a gimmick in the game too that makes it so Robopon can evolve sort of like Pokemon, but you can also technically spark some later, like some of the higher ones later just off the bat. But if you enhance them, they're naturally stronger, if I remember correctly, sort of like the IV system, or not IV, EV system, where it's like a Pokemon you train will be stronger than a Pokemon you just caught at a higher level. But it's not make-upable like it is in Pokemon, where you can just get the EVs again. But yeah, so like that's my plan, is I want to do that. I don't know, I'd have to figure out what teams I want, because I really don't want to repeat Robopon, but at the same time I don't know if I want to repeat the link trade Robopon. But I do want to play both games. They are virtually the same, but also somewhat different. Unlike Pokemon, where they're pretty much, I guess it depends on the Pokemon game, because like Red and Blue are basically the same game with just minor differences. And then you got like Ruby and Sapphire, which are pretty much the same game, but like, for example, the entire villain team has an entirely different roster of enemies to it. You know, with one favoring like fire or ground and the other favoring water. So you got moments like that, and then you have in Robopon, it's just so talking about the Robopon types. Boot is the most restrictive but passively strongest class in the game. So basically, it's like arms can equip equipment that can buff their stats. Movement or land or whatever it is can do that too, but they're more restricted as to what they can equip. Boot can't equip anything, but their stats are naturally higher. And in Cross version, you run into significantly more boot style enemies than you do in Ring version. So because of that, Ring version is actually statistically an easier game. And I want to play them side by side, and I want to see like what the actual differences are, right? Because I never actually played Ring version. I only played Cross version. But their plot's identical. I know that. But anyways, I've rambled on long enough. We'll see what we're gonna do. That we're talking about the future here. So let's get into the game here. Turn this off. Turn this on. Here we go. Yeah. So we need to. Do I have any? Okay, I have not used this yet. So once this gets to level 5, there's another achievement. I'm not touching the question mark seeds. Until I'm class 3. Because they get me the class 4 item. Or do they get me the class 2 item? Yeah, no, sorry, they get me the class 2 item. Or the class 3 item that I get at class 3. Alright. Let's go search for the elemental of light. Gotta go find my boy. Oh, hey, Charlotte.
Can I come with?
wonder if Charlotte's the third party member, if this is where she joins.
You are no simple adventurer.
Well, we won't find that. Charlotte in slot 3 is my 6th playthrough, so we won't actually find that out for a long time.
Of your own, I have a favor to ask. I gotta find Heath, and I need your help.
Now, Miss Charlotte, you know how worried your grandfather was about you.
You know, the sad thing is if Charlotte's not in your party, Heath, and you don't experience her or Kevin's end, Heath does not survive.
We will
He
find
dies.
Heath. Leave it to us. You should go home and see to your grandfather.
Come on! I'm just worried about Heath. Please, I really can't come with you. Oh, fine. You are so stubborn and mean. You meanie.
I feel so bad in this game that, like, the game literally makes you pick who does and does not get a happy ending just by assembling your party. And to me, that's really upsetting.
Let us work together to defeat well fought.
That phlegm cough is really irritating still.
Time to work together, everyone. Make no mistake, I'm stronger now.
Wait, stop. There's mana power coming from the waterfall. See that strange hole? Further up. I bet Lumina is in there.
Time to work together.
I'm not gonna focus too much on things like chests.
Okay.
Too bad.
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
If I see one, I'll get it, but I don't think I'm gonna go out of my way to get chests anymore. I got the achievement for chests, so...
That was the last of them. Don't get too comfortable, though.
We should work together to defeat this threat. Well fought.
We must continue to triumph. Is that the hole Fairy was talking about? So far. How shall we get over there?
Oh, right. I forgot you can't fly. I think I can use the residual mana power in the waterfall to get you over there. Let's give it a try. We did it!
You wish you'd never crossed paths with us.
I knew I had such power within me.
Some of the charge attacks are a bit more annoying to use than others.
We should continue on our journey.
Like, this one I don't consider too out of my way to get for this chest. This is
We
like,
won admirably.
if the path isn't like even closely associated with where I need to be, I'm not gonna bother with it. Or like, not that I necessarily need money, but and I definitely won't need money in the following playthroughs because I'm just like I just plan to get all the like incredibly high end gear items, and like I have Charlotte, Angela, and Kevin's items in my inventory, and those will keep carrying over. So in the next playthrough, once I have Reese's, Angela's, and Duran's, I'll just pretty much be able to just like I won't have to buy gear anymore, and that's the biggest expense of the game. So pretty much money won't even matter anymore after this playthrough. Alright, boss time. What could it possibly be? The sarcasm is important there. If the bosses won't change.
Attack like
Just...
this. No, this isn't the elemental we're looking for. It's a giant
Come on.
monster.
Why did I change characters? Whirlwind Spear!
Enough of it.
Whirlwind Spear!
There is no time to think. We must act. It appears weakened. I will end this.
This'll be
We
over
win.
quick.
It's like, sometimes it's like, going off what I was talking about with Charlotte, it's like, it does upset me to know that I know everyone's good ending, and if you're not in the party, they're not gonna get that. And that's upsetting to me. And even then, the good ending still can be influenced by who's leading the party. Like, Charlotte doesn't really get a true good ending unless you do Kevin or Charlotte's ending. Because Heath will die. Heath will still die. The mana goddess saves his life.
Lumina, where is the light stone?
It's straight up from here, deep within the old ruins. But you can't exactly get there from here. Oh, no. It's safe, though. For now, at least. It's so unstable. It seems like the Benevodon could be unsealed at any minute. We gotta get the rest of the elementals on board and open the portal to the sanctuary.
Like, that's why I was saying that I believe the playthrough I just did, Kevin, Charlotte, Angela, with Kevin or Charlotte being interchangeable as main character,
Look,
is the true
there's a
ending
crack
to
in
the game.
wall.
Or is the
Perhaps
true
it's a shortcut.
playthrough of the game. Because while there are some details in the other three's playthroughs that don't end up happening because the primary plots that they have are settled. Like, for example, Reese, you don't necessarily find anything out about her brother, but you also didn't know her brother was missing, to my knowledge, unless I'm wrong on that. But she reclaims her kingdom. Hawkeye gets his group back and saves, was it Jessica? And Duran saves his kingdom, right? So it's like, they don't have, like, actual tragedies or whatever befall on them. Kevin and Angela almost have pretty much no involvement in the story unless they are in the party. Kevin's actually in the story more than Angela is, and even then his story is basically little to no involvement. Like, he has no factor in the overgrowing plot. And then Charlotte kind of similarly doesn't really have much involvement either. So right now I'm playing the three characters that have the most inclusion in the plot, but but even if they're not in the party, their primary plot points still end positively. So I personally think canonically Kevin, Charlotte, and Angela is the main party of the game. If I talk about like if I had the modding skills, but like if I had the modding skills, I would actually consider a way to make this 6-player. Like get all 6 party members in. I'd probably really stress memory though. Get all 6 party members in, and then find a way for them all to get. The problem is you can't really get all the good endings, because the ending is depicted off of whoever the final boss is. And the problem with that is whichever boss is the final boss is the reason the other 2 bosses die, right? So it's like, what is it? The Dragon Lord, the Masked Mage, and the
What?
and whoever the final guy here is, I forget his name, the Dark One or something like that.
What do you think you're doing?
All 3 of them are like,
Thanks for taking down
who's ever the
Cavern Bear.
primary
Saved us
villain
some
is
trouble.
the reason the other 2
Now,
lose.
Nothing's stopping us from invading Wendell. This is a present to show our appreciation.
So there's really no way for all 3 of them to live.
Let's get going.
Unless you factored in some type of time paradox where they all survive.
Oh, what do I do?
This I can skip, because it has no involvement over the characters I pick. That is literally the same cutscene no matter how many times it plays.
What happened? Excuse me! Release me immediately!
Shut it. No one's coming anyway.
Oh my. I am sorry. Do you know where we are?
Name's Duran. I'm a swordsman from Volsena. This here is the stronghold of Jad. Well, the prisons anyway. I saw the beastmen bring you in here unconscious. Those fiends are the worst. Usually they'd be no match for me, but they caught me with my guard down. In my sleep. Same with you, right? Those cowards. But I'll get the drop on them yet. But wait there, I'll get you out. Just give me a sec.
Quit your yakking. Keep quiet.
You! Oh, woo! Oh, knew I smelled something foul. Whew. Guess I should have known it was you.
Ugh, why you? Get back! I'll shut that mouth myself.
They all have unique ways of doing it. And I love that. All in-character ways as to how they break out of the prison. Angela was very seductive.
Get out of here. Now,
Duran
get to the
used
docks.
tactical
Should be
tricks.
one boat left.
Oh,
Get out
Duran
of
used
town.
taunting. Tricks is
While the
Hawkeye's
beastmen
thing.
are attacking Wendell, their forces are spread thin. We can catch that boat before it sets sail. I heard the townsfolk mention it before I got caught. Oh, you look pretty beat after a night in jail. Hey, offer a prayer to that mana statue, and you'll be healed completely. Just, hurry.
Duran joined the party. Actually, let's not save the game yet. Okay, so Duran's gonna be Dark Light. I'm just reading on the classes here. I'm looking at this and I'm just like, because I mentioned before that I want to run different classes, right? But apparently due to poor class imbalancing, Dark Light is pretty much Duran's best class. The only other option to pick would be Light Dark, but Light Dark is being run on the Angela set. So this one was going to be Light Dark, but if he's good, I want the strongest class to be on Duran. Right? Like, or I want to play whatever is the strongest class, and if Dark Light is the strongest class, I would prefer to play that. But that leads Duran here to either be Light Light or Dark Dark. Duelist is an all-out Berserker style play that ends up less powerful than Dark Light due to the lack of offensive stance. It's designed to burn his HP for extra damage. However, an A/B test of the Dark classes very clear that Dark Light under offensive stance is significantly more powerful, and that doesn't even factor in Attack Saber 2, which Duelist does not get. There is just no reason to ever become a duelist besides the outfit. Total dud class. The other option is Light Light, which is Paladin. Pure tank with a single target heal and limited party support. Paladin has the highest base defense in the game, though the Dark Light class can get it higher via defensive stance. And the lower difficulties, hard and below, having a Paladin in your party can make your team effectively unkillable thanks to his guard and heal abilities, which let him absorb damage from the team and have passive HP regeneration. However, the game is so easy below Expert that you don't need it. In Expert mode, guard actually gets him killed because your other party member is too stupid to avoid hits. So it defeats the purpose of the ability and limits the appeal of the class as a whole. No future guard will not keep your control character from getting killed in one hit, so it is again useless. Not a great class overall, but heal is a very good chain ability. in expert mode at least. All right. Well, let's do light then. If there's like this guy's guide has more positive things to say about paladin than duelist. Yeah, I've talked about this before, but the balancing in this game is very poor in terms of all the different third job classes. Some are great, some are just terrible. Anyways, so if I'm gonna run light, well, I feel like I should get provoke, at the very least. And then I feel like it's going to be strength and stamina. Maybe some of these other ones, depending on what other abilities I get. Then train SPI to get, or to max to get the sabers, if you pick. Yeah, it's only referring to the one class. Like, this guide's all about efficiency, which is perfectly fine. It's designed more for people that are playing on expert or no future anyway. Like, he's being honest. It's like, these are the only classes you need to run. The game's so easy before this difficulty, it doesn't matter what you pick. Provoke. I don't think there's anything here that really matters to me right now. So if that's the case, then I think I might just run counter. Unless there's some other way to get a nice damage boost. Yeah, I'll just write counter for now.
Okay. Okay.
Oh yeah, I got to balanced attack, I guess. Team enemy.
It's just getting started.
Okay. We won admirably.
There's pretty much no reason. Oh. That one's probably in the main room here. Whirlwind Spear!
Well fought.
Barely broke a sweat.
Not too far out of the way, so it doesn't really matter.
It is unwise to get. I will not hold back. Well fought.
That's what I call power.
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go. That was the last of them. Don't get too comfortable, though.
I like the best though is to run Duran, Hawkeye, Angela, with Angela and Hawkeye being party members, because with Duran getting Provoke and Angela and Hawkeye getting Enigma, which makes them harder to target. And then you could run Duran as like either like dark light defense or just light defense. And you'd have pretty much nothing's like, unless it's like AoE attacks, you'd be pretty safe, I'd imagine.
We've wasted too much time. We have to get to Maya and find the rest of the elementals.
Whoa! What's that?
She did not mean to startle you. This is Fairy, from the Sanctuary of Mana. We are on a journey to find the elementals that reside near each Mana Stone, so that we may open the portal to the Sanctuary again.
Aha! So you're the one the Priest of Light mentioned. Ugh. I've been looking everywhere for the person chosen by Fairy.
Small world, huh? So, what's your story, stranger?
So I have to play this.
Yeah.
I don't have to do it
Well,
ever again afterwards,
Like
but
this.
but because we don't know Duran's story, I have to play it. Yes. Starting playthrough 3, I do not need to play through party members' stories anymore.
Duran, hey, you're up. Pull yourself together.
Commence the final match for the Sword Mastery Tournament Youth Division. Combatants, forward!
I'll break you like a dry noodle.
Give it a try. I dare you.
Begin!
About time I took you down a peg, Bruiser. Almost done. I can do this.
I forfeit!
suck.
I forfeit!
Hold your weapons! We have our new champion, Duran! You've come far in your training, lad.
Duran, soldier from Bolsena, Kingdom of the Plains. His father Loki, the Golden Knight and friend to the Hero King Richard, went missing when the young soldier was but a child. His mother succumbed to sickness and grief, leaving him and his younger sister Wendy to their Aunt Stella. Like his father before him, the boy could not deny the pull of the blade. From a young age, he outshone all other swordsmen, and eventually came to be in service to the king himself.
Yeah, there's a plot line for Duran involving his father. That's the thing. Like I mentioned that Reese, you don't find out what happens to her brother if she's not in your party. Well, the same kind of applies to Duran with his father. There's a plot line behind that.
Hang in there. The next shift is on its way. I'll do one more round in the meantime.
Papa, where are you going?
Off to slay some dragons. The fearsome beast known as the Dragon Lord is the strongest of its kind. But don't worry. His Highness and I won't lose. Now, take care of your mother and sister while I'm gone. Understood, son?
I will. Bye-bye.
Madam, your husband, Loki, he took a blow meant for me, causing both him and the Dragon Lord to fall into the depths of an abyss. My men and I searched the area for a week, but to no avail. We could not find Loki.
I see. He fulfilled his duties as the Golden Knight until the very end. I'm sure that's what he would have wanted.
Simone, my lady!
Oh, Stella.
How could you let your illness go untreated for so long, Simone?
If Loki knew I was ill, he would have neglected his duties for my sake. I just couldn't hold him back like that.
You're both such fools.
Stella, my children.
Do not fret, Simone. I will take care of them as if they were my own.
You have my thanks.
Simone?
What a weird dream.
Shouldn't be sleeping on the job. Come on, don't give in. What happened here? Huh? What's that? Halt! Who are you?
You are sharper than you look.
What's so funny?
The fact that you are considered the best fighter in this miserable castle.
You're not supposed
I
to
think
win.
It's time I show you how powerless you really are.
No more talking.
What senile old fool would entrust the security of the castle to a child? Oh, my apologies. You work for the king, do you not?
What? Don't you dare insult His Majesty!
Now the finishing blow!
Someone infiltrated the castle! Find them!
Huh. Seems you'll live another day. No matter. If all the king can boast is soldiers of your caliber, we can take this kingdom anytime we choose.
Last night, an unknown wizard managed to penetrate our defenses. The soldiers on duty were no match for him. Duran was the only survivor.
Witnesses say the man was wearing a red cloak. It has to be that Altenish cur, the Crimson Wizard.
You mean Altena sent a spy? No honor among the lot of them. We should mount a full-scale attack on their forces before they sneak in again. Who's with me?
Right! Hold! There is no definitive proof that Altena sent the intruder, nor would they have reason to attack our kingdom in the first place. We cannot act rashly. Whoever attacked last night got past our defenses and some of our best soldiers. If we act hastily, we could fall into our enemy's trap. First, we must strengthen the castle's defenses and increase the guard. Then we shall send our own spies into Altenish territory.
Yes, sir.
But why would the true queen of Altena attack Valsena of all places?
Yeah, this is just all cutscene exposition.
Curse it all.
Hey! Your wounds haven't healed yet. You should be in bed, silly.
Red, whatever, just... Just let him...
At least this is the most amount of like cutscene spiel that you get in the game.
Stop whining and listen! I hate you!
Wendy! Wait. Whining, huh? A walk around town might clear my head some.
None of the chests matter, so. Yeah, it's not going to be until playthrough 3, or it's playthrough 5 that's the one I'm looking forward to the most. If I do it. Hell, I might save playthrough, I might switch the order of 5 and 6. I know that would like throw out the order of doing the endings, where it's like 1 and 4 would be the same, 2 and 5 would be the same, and 3 and 6 would be the same, so it's equally spaced apart. But the reason being is because, so for the, you know, I reworked what these other teams were going to be. This originally was going to be a Hawkeye playthrough with the same 2 party members, Reese and Duran, as the party members instead. But I reworked the whole team so I could get, so the Hawkeye playthrough would have Angela and Kevin in the team. So that way that playthrough will have immediate and permanent access to everywhere in the game once you get to 4th class. You'll be able to enter into all of the kingdoms that serve as like final dungeon preps. So it's like, you know, you remember like when you get the mana sword, they kidnap Fairy, and you have to go somewhere to give them the sword to get Fairy in return. That's Altena Castle, Feroria Castle, and forget what it's called, but it's wherever like Hawkeye's base of operations is. Those are the 3. By having those 3 in the team, I'll be able to permanently return to those locations whenever I want, starting from 4th job. It's literally the most open you can get the game, period. And because they all have 3 different endings, it just which character you wield just simply determines what your primary character is. Just determines like where the final boss area is. So that's pretty much the only areas you wouldn't be able to access.
Welcome, young man. This shop is for reading fortunes. Your pinched face tells me you have a lot on your mind, son.
My what?
People's lives are 99% destiny, but the rest of your future is always shaped by your will. It is up to you to decide. We call that final 1% hope. Come now. Anyone can see you bear a great burden. Let this old bird set you on the right path.
Fortunes? Why would I trust my fate to something like that? All I believe in is strength. But I'll listen to what you have to say if you tell me how to become more powerful.
Manners, you oaf! No need for rudeness. To become more powerful, you must head to Holy City Wendell. The Priest of Light can teach you how to switch your class.
My class?
Son, you listen and you listen good. Even a clueless fighter like yourself can eventually change to a better class. Now get out of my shop!
Switching classes, huh? It means I can defeat that crimson jerk. I'll do anything. Well,
I like how Kevin's the only... I'm pretty sure Kevin's the only main character that seeks the priest specifically for the mana sword. Oh no, actually he doesn't. Never mind. He seeks the priest to find a way to resurrect Carl. Never mind, I'm wrong.
That lousy, conniving, murderous Crimson Wizard is dead, mate. I won't let him get away. Not again. I won't come back until he's finished. I won't. Sorry, Wendy. Aunt Stella. I really am.
The thing is, though, is he's a soldier. So he's actually abandoning his post.
Aunt Stella.
Like, it's not like he got official leave for this.
Here. I know you already have a bronze sword, but take this instead.
Is this?
This is the sword your father used when he was a young man. Back in the day, he even won a tournament with it against the young king himself.
Oh.
Now be off. I'll explain the situation to Wendy, don't worry. Be sure to stop by the castle to see the king before you leave. He's waiting to hear from you.
How does he know?
Don't be silly. He knew your father. Of course, the son of Loki would want to travel the world. I, too, knew this day would come. I've raised you as if you were my own son, after all.
Thanks, Aunt Stella. I'll be back. I promise.
Oh, I don't even need to walk to the king? The game kindly takes me to him? Excellent.
I see you're planning a journey, Duran.
Your Majesty! Forgive me. It was my weakness that allowed the enemy to escape so easily. I wish to atone for my mistakes. I cannot forgive the wizard for what he did. For the first time in my life, I was utterly powerless. He not only defeated me, he insulted you, my king! He must pay for this. I do not plan to return home until he has answered for these crimes. I cannot.
Acknowledged. You have my blessing on your journey.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
His resolve is truly admirable. I'd feared that perhaps he was raised too proud. But I see that he is just like his father at that age.
Sometimes these intros are a bit much. It's good to get the exposition at the very least, but... But at least the game, you know, is kind enough to grant you the ability to see all their stories. The game could have just as easily only made you play through the, or only allowed you to play through the main character, and then all the others are basically just kind of useless. By the way, be ready to never see Rabbites in here when we get back. Of course. And this is before the bridge gets blown up, so... Yeah, if you play Duran, you still... Now, here's the sad thing is, you can get all the chests along here, like that one there, so but there's still a little cactus here. So unless you're playing Duran in a second playthrough where you've already gotten it, you'd still end up actually having to come back here, even though... even though you technically also got all the chests. There's no way to prevent you from coming back here. Because in theory, if you only care about achievements, you get the chest achievement and the little cactus achievement on the first playthrough.
Until I'm more than powerful enough to take you down. You won't get away with this. I will defeat you.
Bested by the Crimson Wizard, nearly lost confidence in his skills. He set out for Holy City Wendell to gain the strength to overcome his failings.
Recounting his harrowing story on how they came to be on this journey.
Okay, answer me straight, Fairy. If I go along with you for this journey, will the Mana Goddess grant my wish?
He's the only one that gets his wish granted before.
I'm the world's strongest swordsman.
He just wants to change his class.
Alright! Then I'm in.
Which you get very early on.
I am afraid that I have no idea where to go from here.
Why don't you ask around town for ideas?
Well, before we do that, we got to talk to all the people in the city. And by people, I mean party members.
I confess, I am not used to conversing with strangers.
Okay, I see Duran. Hawkeye's probably inside. Oh no, there he is. Never mind. I'm gonna need a lot more experience if I want to change my class. Time to start training. People always tell me I'm quite the charmer. Leave the information gathering to me. You talk to the ladies, they don't even acknowledge that Hawkeye is there.
Yes, hello? I am Bon Voyage. And you are? Oh, never mind. It hardly matters. You simply must see my invention. Wait for me in the backyard.
I just like the French puns are great.
You want to know what this is, right? Right? Just wait. There's only one easy way to Bolsena from Maya, and that's the bridge. It's down the treacherous golden road, and it's full of monsters. Hardly an effective or safe travel route. However...
Yes, because getting launched through a cannon is safer.
Behold! With my new deluxe super cannon, you can reach it in one blast! It's the latest model, and I'm almost done! So, what do you think?
We all escaped, yeah. But I heard rumors before we left that the priest of light, it made his eminence. They say a young priest named Heath is the only one in Wendell.
Alright, let's go. There's a lot of back and forth we have to do now, so let's get to it.
I said I wouldn't go back to Bolsena until I defeated that Crimson Wizard. Now I gotta go back without even changing my class.
Yeah, I literally don't care, dude. I found them all.
We should work together to defeat this threat! Well fought!
You do not seem to be lacking funds. How lovely.
Unrelated! Be careful! Okay! Not hold back! Okay!
Cut! I'm a force to be reckoned with!
And the map's already uncovered too, which I really like. I don't have to re-explore anything.
With the strength, I can make a difference.
I think what I'll do, just to make sure I'm not falling behind in levels, but also giving myself a little bit of an edge, going forward, before I enter into any boss fight, I will equip the 300% experience bonus.
We're getting too good for these guys.
So, like, pretty much just for the boss fights, I will get the triple experience. Actually, I don't even know if it's triple. Wouldn't it technically be quadruple? Because it's plus 300%, right? Like, not plus 200%. Because, like, we have a boss fight coming up, right? So why not? It's so fucking eerily quiet.
Just getting started.
I find it so funny though, because it's just like, I'm not gonna come back until I beat this guy and I'm stronger. And then the first thing he does is immediately return. I didn't upgrade his weapons. I'm dumb. Or their gear, technically speaking. Right, anyway, I'm gonna just get rid of counter for this. Oh, whoops. Did not see this fight, but I guess we'll deal with it.
Who goes there? A Valsanan soldier! You think you can walk away from us unscathed? Never!
Wait. What are you doing?
Stop! You have no reason to attack us. This cannot be allowed.
Whoa, that sounds like an overreaction.
Silence you. You are all enemies of the kingdom. Hey! Bring out those magic devices! We'll trap them on the bridge! Take this!
Huh? This thing's gonna attack Valsena? I ain't gonna let this thing decapitate.
Whirlwind spear! Whirlwind spear! Okay. So that may have been overkill. Like a lot of overkill. Oh my god, that was a lot of experience.
This is not good. How shall we get to Valsena now? Shall we ask around town and see if they know another route to Valsena? There has to be a way.
You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. Because I already know that, I'm just gonna have to buy stuff from the,
What? The bridge is
the dwarf area.
I see. Well, have no fear. With my high-deluxe super cannon version 2, I can fix all your problems.
Did you rename it?
Oh, never mind that. You need to come into my backyard again. revolutionary ultra-fabulous turbo cannon! Number 2. Oh! I got so caught up in making this that I plumb forgot about ignition fuel! Nitromite! I need nitromite to fire this up! Think you can grab some for me? I've got too much work left on my next invention to get it myself. You'll be fine.
Where do you think we can find fuel?
I suppose asking around town is its best for now. I am relieved that we have found a way to Valsena. We must go back to Stone Split Gap and find Dwarf Village.
I still just can't get over how robotic she sounds. She sounds overly mature and robotic. I'm not bashing the voice actress. If anything, I'd be bashing the casting director's choice. Like, why pick this as your voice? She's only supposed to be like 15. Like, that is clearly the voice of like a mature woman.
We're getting too good for these guys.
I'd like to make it till at least second job today. I may just leave the 300% experience thing on, by the way. Because in all honesty, I'm mostly doing this for the achievements in the story. Like, not gonna lie, I do have a backlog of stuff that's just like, I'll do when I'm bored. Like, another one is, what was the game I played? Scarlet Nexus. I still technically have Kasane's, side, or story to play through. To see the other side of things. So yeah, I'll just play, I'm pretty much just probably gonna play for the story on these three. Like, I hate, like, games like this, like, I get so excited playing them, and then by the time I'm done, it's like, I don't actually want to do it.
I finally get to work out.
It's a combination of just like blitzing through the game enough, getting a bit tired of it by the end, and also wanting to move on to other games. Like as I've talked about with Robopon, I get excited about the next game I'm playing before I play it.
I know you want to see, right? Ta-da! Here's what the entrance to Dwarf Tunnel really looks like.
I get excited, you know, like I'm already prepping the next several games, so it's like, obviously I don't want to just, you know, sit around and waste time. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I don't think I'd care. When I wasn't streaming, there's so many games I've played on stream that I never would have played off stream, probably. Like RFL, for example, I love that game, but I probably wouldn't have actually ended up playing it. No discredit to the game, it's just I generally just get more absorbed within the games I already know I have fun playing, which is explained as to why I've streamed Crosscode twice, why I've streamed Final Fantasy 12 twice and want to do it a third time. Why I want to play Kingdoms of Amalur a second time. Why I have a third Crosscode stream planned for 1,000 subs. You know, to prepare to high one.
Well, all these wares are good picks.
This is good quality.
Looks useful.
I had wanted this.
Come again.
Right? I just want,
Well, all these wares are good picks.
I have an eye for quality.
This is useful.
Come again.
so this door from quality, huh? Get a load of the edge on this thing. Right, where's Hawkeye? Oh, he's over here. It's not just the ore. I hear the gems in this area are highly valued. Not that I was thinking of stealing anything. Like, those are games I know I have fun playing, which is why... And it's like, that's why I say it's like... I wouldn't replay a game multiple times if I wasn't interested in having fun doing it, like Wonderlands or this. I just play through once and be done with it.
Well, on that note...
So there is one achievement that I can get right here. I could not get it during the first playthrough. Basically, this is one of the very few missable achievements in the game, is when Watts offers you the nitromite, you have to buy it at his first asking price, which is 5,000.
Not too bad, if I do say so myself.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself. Well fought.
I hate to pick on such weak targets.
Yeah, I'm Watts. Who's
Sure thing.
Oh, here, take your nitromite. Oh, wait, I ain't got
There it is. Purchase nitromite for the listed price. Throw money at it is the name of the achievement.
He ain't nowhere to be found. There's just been so many dang quakes and rumbles down here. I came to check on Gnome, but he was gone. Oh, no time to waste. I'll be deep.
No, wait! He's gone.
Appreciation has granted you a new ability. Gear stats increased by 5% in battle.
Mission accomplished. We have obtained the nitromite. We should proceed to Maya quickly.
Hey everyone, I'm still a little worried that Gnome is missing. Let's catch up to Watts and figure this out before we go to Valsena.
Be honest, what?
Feeling that I just can't shake.
Shouldn't we be doing that anyways? Like, we just literally talked about getting all of the elementals.
I can make a difference. Let us work together to defeat the enemy. We should continue on our journey as planned.
Watch out for the enemy!
You can always just try to up the difficulty on the third playthrough and see how that works, but I'll try it, like, I can try it on hard, and if hard's not hard enough, I can try it on, like, easy. I can try it on, like, an expert and see how that works out. Alright, let's heal up. Why is the title yellow versus the other one not being yellow?
Let's take it out before it does more damage.
Alright, I'm expecting like level like 20 from this boss fight.
Where'd this hole come from? I got it. I ain't gonna stick around.
I never knew there were humongous creatures like this underground. I am afraid we have no choice but to fight. We wish to make it out alive.
Oh, we won. Oh, 19. I was close. He refunds you your money, by the way.
So that's the legendary subterranean monster Jewel Eater. Well, I'll be. Oh, the tunnel entrance you know as Stone Split Gap, we call Gem Valley. They say that Jewel Eater only surfaces in the valley once every 1,000 years. Oh, you all are lucky. The first gnome goes...
Well, my ears done started burning.
No! You're all right!
Well, of course I'm all right. See? There I was, just taking a nap, minding my own business, when Jewel Eater done come out of nowhere and dug a burrow straight through my bed. If I hadn't woken up, I'd have been that monster's lunch.
Ooh, that ain't nothing to laugh at.
No.
Oh, if it ain't Barry.
With the power of the elementals, we...
Well...
Gnome joins. Let's go. Alright. I forget, what am I doing about these? Reese is Dark Light. Which is Dragon Master. Maxing strength, get it to 9 for super stat down. Ignore SBI unless you didn't bring a necromancer or ninja to debuff for her. Once you hit class 3, get strength max and int to 27, so you get super stat down 2, which you can hand off to your necromancer or ninja. You also get Jormungandr for your trouble. And optimize expert mode team with Reeves as the main character would look something like this. I'll end up, like, if I'm just gonna leave this, I'm just gonna end up maxing everything anyway, so. I think this is what I'll do for now, is I'm just gonna max everyone's, like, 3 traits on everyone. So for him, I'll do luck, or no, for Duran, I'll do strength, luck, and stamina. And then Hawkeye. I am doing Dark Light, which is Ninja Master. 27, luck to 27 for all ninja moves. Then you have to focus on magic or melee because you'll want a lot of abilities you won't be able to afford until way late in the game. I would probably train SBI for ninja SP boost and int for chain ninja 2 and weak point 2, and give him the best party support and forego strength and stamina. So this is luck, spirit, and int.
You guys are friends with the great and powerful. Here, I'll send you right back to the entrance to Dwarf.
Oh, I thought he gives you your money back.
You all take care now. Oh. Clear your way.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to like the one-shotting point soon. I'm pretty much already there, especially on Reese because I'm equipping that, you know, that trait that gives me plus 50 strength, which pretty much doubles her attack right now.
That's right. Whew. Let's give it to Bon Voyage. If that crazy coon still can't get us to Valsena after all this, so help me. It's on my own strength.
See, this is another one of those hindsight things where I should have chosen to carry over levels because it wouldn't have affected this team anyways. Because in the next playthrough, I could have just decided to reset everyone anyways. So in the next playthrough, Angela won't be max level like the others will be.
Continue to try them.
Not gonna lie, I'm half tempted to just use a cheat to bump everyone to 99 now. Like, just a max experience cheat, so that way I can just forego this plus 300% thing anyways. Like, I'm already just one-shotting pretty much in one-shotting mode anyway. Yeah, let me just do that. Sort of the reverse of what I planned to do before. One second. Okay, so it's not this one. Let us try this one then. Either. Open, extract here. And then we will do before mistakes are made. Let's open this. Alright. I only need this once, and I'm not having it lock my antivirus locking me out of a game to do this. Alright. Let's get into one fight.
Hey, I'm stronger now.
Okay, I think I know what happened. Oh. No, it worked. It just didn't work the way I was expecting it to. Okay. So this basically means I get to max everything now. That's just kind of how this works. I'm gonna take break armor. The other good thing too is that because I'm now level 99, gear pretty much won't matter for like the rest of the game. Because of this though, let's at the very least we'll up the difficulty to hard. Probably won't change much, but Alright.
Who are you people?
You sent us to fetch nitromite for you? Did you forget about us already? Oh, dear.
Oh, right. I didn't forget. I just couldn't remember. So, what's that nitromite for again? I'm kidding! I remember now!
How mad she gets.
It's for my revamped cannon, right? Excellent! Excellent! Head to the backyard, and I'll meet you there. Isn't she a beauty? This is the revolutionary, ultra-fabulous turbo cannon number 2!
I don't know if I'll do 4th job on the 3rd playthrough though, because the final 2 achievements I'm going to need are simply just going to beat the final boss, the Dragon Lord, and then get all the achievements. Going into the last playthrough, that is literally all I should need. So I won't technically even need to do 4th job. I want to do 4th job here. I'm just not going to do a Nice because there's nothing I gain from doing a Nice. But I'm not going to do 4th job there. But I will do 4th job because we've not seen the 4th job progressions of these characters. I will see.
That was not pleasant. Oh my. Where are we?
I just really don't want to do Anissa's castle. Like,
Now we gotta
I
get
forgot how long, annoying, and tedious it
We really
was.
have to find a way through. Do we really have to find a way through this terrain?
There's no other way to get to Volsena. Gotta grin and bear it.
No one is perfect on the first try. I suppose we should take this in stride. Let us be off, everyone.
Yeah, for the longest time, I'm just gonna be one-shotting everything, so... And what I don't one-shot, I will probably two-shot, so...
Do not well fought, well fought. The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest. Well fought. Well fought.
Beating them all on my own?
I'm already forgetting the story arc that requires us to go see Don Perry. Yeah, so this is now literally just turned into do only the fights that are necessary.
Barely broke a sweat.
See, this is what I was worried about. Like, it's great to just get through and get all the achievements, but I feel like I'm not going to be experiencing all the characters. Because, like, they're not going to get the same kind of treatment that Kevin got, where I actually had to fight and use skills, but... I will also point out, the battle system is not as fun as I remembered. At least playing Kevin, all you had was your basic attack. You had your CS, but you really didn't get to exploit that much on Kevin. Well, like, I guess near the end game you kind of do, but you really need the little cactus skill to get the most out of it, so you can start every fight with 200%.
We have earned a rest.
And then,
Taking out all the enemies nearby.
right? And he gets the return on his, right? Because of his skills. But so what happened was I remembered the game incorrectly. I thought the skill, like, I remembered the skills, I just didn't realize they were tied to the CS gauge. I thought they were tied to MP like the magic was. So I thought I was freely gonna be able to just use them. I didn't actually think that,
Barely broke a sweat.
I didn't think I was, you know, it's going to be like that. So the whole game just turned into just non-stop basic combat was pretty much what it was.
What happened? Hang in there.
Altena mages attacked. His Majesty is in danger.
What?
The party finally made it to the kingdom of Volsena, only to find it in shambles from the attacking Altanish forces.
Well done. Release the magical creatures into the castle and fall back for now.
Yes, sir! This is just as terrible as the attack on Laurent. We must stop them before it is too late. Come on!
Crimson Wizard is tearing this kingdom to pieces.
Too good for these guys.
Okay.
Yeah, see, like that. This is what the fights are turning into now.
Chances of injury. Well fought. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Took care of that.
Let's take it out. Before it does too bad.
Okay.
Too bad. These Altana mages are always in the way.
This battle should be over quickly.
That was the last of them.
At least I don't have to worry too much about like breaking their guard right now.
This is my fight. No need to help fought.
Those foul Altanans are at it again.
Wrong way.
Let's clean this up and be on our way.
Okay.
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Yeah, if I can get the class 3 jobs, so once I hit class 2, I should be able to use the question mark seeds to potentially roll for the class 3 jobs, which will be really helpful because I should be able to, since I would be above 38. And if what I read is correct, there is a oversight in the game that prevents you from having more than one of the same class item at a time.
When paralyzed by magic.
So I should be able to only get 6 at a time.
Tell me, why would Valda, the true queen, mount this cowardly attack?
Well, she seeks to control the Mana Stones and thought it best to destroy Valsena before retaliation. Her Majesty is not troubled by past alliances.
A pity.
That is all you wish to ask? So be it. Take this!
Stop!
You again. This interference will not be forgotten. Until the next time.
Wait! Not again. Stay here and fight, you coward! You won't get away, Crimson Wizard. Not again. Your Majesty! You're safe.
Duran? Have you returned? Oh.
Your Majesty. We are searching for the elementals that reside near the Mana Stones of the world. Please, tell us where to find this Kingdom Stone.
Fairy. I see. Then you are all traveling under Fairy's guidance. I have met one of your kind when I stood against the Dragon Lord. In truth, I was chosen by that fairy.
What?
Sadly, that fairy was cut down at the hands of the Dragon Lord. I was spared. If fairies have come to our realm again, this bodes ill for the world. 8 Mana Stones exist in the world.
This, again, doesn't matter. Someone's setting up a cannon in the courtyard. Oh no. Hey, look, it's Bruiser. Attack increases while using... I don't know where I'm going. I just remembered that, you end up getting sent back into town. After the fact. Yeah, the class 3 thing though, I have to wait. Like every guide I've read says don't touch the class 3. There are any question mark seeds you carry over. Until you are class 2. The game like bugs out. Basically, from what I understand from people that try to understand how it works, is that the game is checking what class 2 you are to determine what class 3 items to give you. Because there's 4 in total, but it can only pick between 2, whatever your class is. But because it doesn't know what to pick, it ends up... Or because you're not at class 2, it doesn't really know what to pick. And I think it just ends up defaulting to the light option no matter what. But even then, why would you want to waste the potential resources? Because if you do it... You won't give me the chain ability because I already have it. Yeah, why would you want to risk getting one of 4 options when you can easily have that by just waiting till 2nd class? So once I get 2nd class, I'm just going to, here he is. That's my home. I sort of promised I wouldn't go back until I finished my mission.
Sorry, not in here. Anywhere but here. This is my house. When I left for Wendell, I promised I wouldn't come back home until I defeated the Crimson Wizard. So, it's complicated.
Understood. I hope you can fulfill your pledge soon. I will help as much as I can.
Does he block you every time then? Yeah.
Sorry, not in here. Anywhere but...
Understood. I hope you can fulfill your pledge soon. I will help as much as I can.
Alright, where's Hawkeye? I kind of wish the NPC icons on the... There he is. On the map, like, the party members were a different color, just so you could identify them better. A share of good-looking folks in the area. I just met a lovely lady named Stella, I think it was. Wait, who do I need to talk to? Evidently, I didn't finish talking to everyone. I thought I did, but... I'll probably use a guide to get to Anise this time around, though. I will fight Anise on this particular playthrough, I think. Just because I want to increase my chances of on the rainbow seeds so I can get, like, the high-end gear. It'll make the next playthrough much easier.
I'm Bonjour, younger brother. Hop in. I'll send you back to my brother's place in Maya.
That would probably hurt more, because you landed on stone. One second. I'm waiting for a Discord message today. Sort of. Sort of like a status report, if you will. And, I don't know if I'm actually gonna get it or not, but...
How do you like me at my best?
The chance is well fought. Okay. Okay.
We're getting too good for these guys.
I don't mind doing the fights per se if they're gonna end quickly, just so I can get like things like item seeds.
Okay. Okay. That was hardly worth the trouble.
Because I still need to level up that pot, which I'm working on. And it gets me money, which I'm not really too concerned with per se, but... Like, at this point, like, my level's so high that I probably don't even need to care about equipment until, like, right before the final boss. Or at least probably, I probably won't care at least until, like, we need to head into the Sanctuary of Mana. Like, I'd probably upgrade before going to fight the Benevodons, for sure. But I wouldn't upgrade during the Benevodons. I don't think I'd need to.
Oh my! It is very busy here in Visor.
We should be able to board a ship to Palo here. Let's go to the docks.
Oh, everything's selling their wares. Gotta watch myself or I'll end up spending too much. I'm definitely shopping for rare finds at the night market. It came all the way to Beiser after all.
Would appreciate a chance to converse with spirits. Mother, Father, please, watch over Elliot. Huh?
We'll check out the night market later.
Coming aboard?
Yep. I hope... am I gonna have to sit through the boating cutscene again? Okay, no. Thank God.
Hollow Port is now a territory under the control of the Navarro nation. Move along.
Uh-oh. Something's not right. They're acting like they don't recognize me. Isabella must have gotten to them. Hey, cat got your tongue? Curses! This is Isabella's doing, I know it. At this rate, all the Navarlans might be under her witchcraft. Stop! Reese? This isn't the time to start a fight.
Hey, this is an interaction that would only occur if the two of them are in the party.
Hollow is in a terrible state. We should ask
I mentioned that Charlotte and Kevin didn't really get those moments because their individual plots did not intertwine. Their individual plots did not intertwine with each other. They were very much two independent plots that only involved each other through standing around are freaky. It only affected things. Sorry, I'm losing track of thought here. Oh yeah, it was only just that they had the same common enemy, like the demon dude. Where is Hawkeye? He could be in the bar, too. I've already checked in here. Yeah, Duran and Angela have the same thing going on because obviously Angela's country invaded his. So that does lead to, unique dialogue situations. Oh, he's over here. Why is he all the way down here? Just look at what Isabella has done to us. So this one will trigger a unique cutscene when Hawkeye's in the party.
Niccolo? It is you! You have to know me. Come on! Isabella must have gotten to you too.
And this we'll see the other side of the conversation here if Reese is in the party.
Captain Reese?
Huh?
Your Highness, you are alive! I am so glad you were spared.
Liza, is that you? Oh, how fortunate!
Hush, please, Captain. We must be discreet lest the Navarlan agents overhear. I am not the only Laurentian survivor. There are many more in hiding in the mountains. Captain, go to the Simnosa Meadow.
Hey! You gonna take my order or not?
Sorry for the wait.
Right, away we go.
We must head for the Simnosa Meadow in the mountains. Be careful. The mountains are full of dangerous creatures.
Don't worry. Your people will be there, Reese.
That was hardly worth the trouble. This is how it is done in Laurent.
You could never beat us. Why bother?
I will not hold back.
I hate to pick on such weak targets, but...
Yeah, the battle has to initiate for the attack up on Class Strike to actually function.
This is a dangerous place to battle. People often get hurt in these mountains. Everyone, please be careful where you let us. This is how it is done in Laurent.
Good care of that.
This is one thing I definitely like about her, is that her Class Strike to hit flying enemies, it just doesn't have a very good range.
We overpowered the enemy. This battle should be over quickly. We overpowered the enemy.
Oh yeah, she's immune to them.
Oh no, these are some no.
Oh no, no she's not.
Huh? Where am I?
Captain, thank goodness. This is our secret base. We have been preparing the remaining Amazon forces since Navarro attacked the Citadel.
Oh.
We chased after the kidnapped prince during the Nevarlan assault, but unfortunately we stumbled into the Somnosa meadow and succumbed to the sleep spores. Once the wind blew the spores away, we awoke to a cold trail and the citadel burning in the distance. We have failed you and Prince Elliot.
Please, I am simply happy that you are alive.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Once your companions are awake, please come to the meeting room. Everyone wishes to see you, Captain.
Well, they're awake, so they're gonna be somewhere lingering around. I'm glad to see survivors from the Citadel, but knowing that Navarro is the culprit makes this whole situation difficult. I personally think they could have involved Kevin and Charlotte's stories more if the Beastmen were more... Because the thing is, the whole aspect is, in general, if you think about it, Kevin... So, in each pairing of Final Boss, there's the victims and the aggressors. In Angela and Duran's, Duran is the victim, Angela is the aggressor. Not necessarily those people themselves, but their nations. For Reese and Hawkeye, Reese is the victim, Hawkeye's the aggressor. With Kevin's, Kevin and Charlotte, it could have been played out as Charlotte the victim, Kevin the aggressor. But instead, they really don't interact at all. If the Beastmen had more of an interaction within the final plot, rather than just not really being involved... Like, it's nice to know that there's at least one plotline that doesn't involve someone being mind-controlled, because that is literally what happens in both the Navarro and in the Altena stories, is that the leader is mind-controlled by someone stronger. It's nice to know that he's not being manipulated, he just has his own plans that align, but it ends up affecting Charlotte and Kevin's intertwining plot, in my opinion.
I am so pleased to see you well.
Please, do not strain yourself.
I am fine, child.
How can we take the Citadel from the thieves who have it overrun? frontal attack would easily be rebuffed by Navarro. Is there any way?
Forgive me, I am a mere caretaker. I never learned tactics or strategies of war. Wait. We should consult with the sage Dom Perry. He may have
this is
wisdom
when.
to impart upon us.
Dom Perry?
Yes! Back when the world was waging war on the Dragon Lord and his unstoppable forces, Dom Perry advised the Hero King on strategy, which led Valsena to victory.
Where can we find this tactician?
He is difficult to locate. Dom Perry is Cora.
Then we must go and find him.
Please wait! The Cora Poker do not like larger folk such as us. You may not be able to meet with him at all.
So, what do we do?
Dom Perry may not agree to meet with you in your current forms. You must find...
Not a lot. Some more rummaging around again. Really makes you see how much you have to like zip around a lot in this game. At least in the beginning.
Hey! This way!
Oh my! Is that Bon Voyage's cannon?
Oh, you know my cousin? The name's Merci. Nice to meet you.
Will this cannon reach Baiser?
But of course! Are you ready?
Away we go! We have to go to the night market, and then we'll have to go to the Jad stronghold again.
Where can the minor mallet be? It's already dark outside. Shall we check out the night market?
Well, lots of wares to browse. Come again.
Looking for labor?
What? That boy might very well have been Elliot. Where is he now?
You knew him? Sorry, but the man just bought the wares and left. I didn't pry, well, since business is business.
Oh, have mercy. I sold the kid to a red-eyed man. That's all I know, I swear.
I cannot let this go. People's lives are not goods to be bartered. You should be ashamed.
Yes, ma'am. Understood. I will change my wicked ways. Just please spare me.
We did not get this cutscene before because it's Reese related.
Red eyes.
Lots of wares to browse. Come again.
I never actually checked to see.
Welcome. Running a shop isn't.
I never actually came back here to.
We got the minor mallet and we're ready to go!
Well, lots of wares to browse.
Like supposedly there's more items available in the shop, but I have no idea what it is.
Let's be off to Rabbite Forest and find the Korabroker village.
Coming aboard?
Work together, everyone.
Okay. Okay. We overpowered the enemy.
I will not hold back!
Just take the fight seriously.
Well fought.
That was the last of them. Don't get too close.
Chances of injury.
There!
Way to go, Hawkeye. Let's go.
Barely broke a sweat.
See, now you know why, like in Kingdoms of Amalur, despite not being my primary weapon, I switched to bow by end game. Because you end up so strong that the ability to quickly take out one... You're so strong, you're gonna one-shot things anyway. So just the ability to do it fast from a distance is way more valuable than having to actually physically walk up to an enemy to kill them.
Victory is easy with reliable companions. Oh, could it be? Will this actually make us smaller?
You three do not look familiar.
Oh, we just moved into town. Lovely to make your acquaintance.
Is it just me, or does something...
Oh my, human, I hitched a ride on a human to get here, so his stink must have gotten on me. Most definitely. So do you happen to know where we can find Dom Perry the Sage?
How about you look for the fellow yourself?
All we can do is ask the Koro Pokers if they've seen Dom Perry.
Careful you don't reveal that you're actually big folk.
I was like, it's the one unique guy in town. Like, the unique looking model in town. Everyone else looks the same, but there's no way it's him.
Hey, Dom Perry is not here.
Of course he is. I am he.
What? But I asked if you knew where he was.
When you asked, I was taking a turn around the village. I did not know where I would be at any one moment.
What a horribly stubborn man. I suppose that is one way to look at it.
What? Do you doubt me, youngin'?
We came for advice, Dom Perry. There's a rumor that mice invaded a Koropoker homestead near the kingdom of Laurent. We figured other Koropokers might know how to help them get their village back. Any ideas?
My, that is dreadful. Laurent, you say? Oh, I have an idea. First, you must locate the wind elemental, Sylphid.
Great Sage. I do not know how Sylphid would be able to help us, what with the wind statue that blocks our progress.
Ah, is that so? Wind is an ever-changing element. But as the world's mana power ebbs, there may be those who have found a way to twist Sylphid's powers for ill.
What?
A little tired.
Is restless.
I want to get the third job, and then that's probably where I'll end the stream
Regardless,
for today.
listen well to what I have to say. From one of the mountain paths in Laurent is the entrance to Gusthorn.
You know what? Maybe I'll save Laurent. That'll get me third job along the way.
By changing the directions of the wind statues to create a path. The rest is up to you. The Windstone can be found deep within. There, you may also find Sylphid. Sylphid can spread the sleep spores from the Somnosa meadow throughout Citadel Laurent to incapacitate the Navarral agents.
Wait, you knew we were not Koropoker the whole time?
It was obvious. If you were Koropoker, you would have known that this is the only settlement of our kind in the whole world. Besides, I can tell that you have a fairy within you. We, Koropoka, can see that you are her chosen one with a single glance. I am not fond of humans myself, but I know that if Fairy is here, the world is in dire peril. We cannot turn a blind eye. Pardon my teasing from earlier. I just cannot help myself. Oh, there is no greater joy.
Personally, to me, the whole Don Perry trip is a waste of time. Wait, where's Duran then? There he is.
Dom Perry gave us a good lead. Are you ready to retake Laurent?
We cannot delay. Let us be off to Gusthall. I appreciate all of your help. From the bottom of my heart. Well fought!
Don't say so! That's too easy!
Yeah, so I'll be... I don't... We'll take a look at C, because if I can get the third job before fighting the boss at Gusthall, then I will.
We won admirably.
The problem is I have to I have to put everyone at second job. Then I have to leave Gusthall, return to an inn, and then go back to Gusthall because I have to investigate the plant thing. And there's also a huge debate on the idea that I could still very well be wrong about being able to get more than one item of the class 3s at a time. If that's wrong, I can still very theoretically not get what I'm looking for.
Coming aboard?
I just didn't want to grind more than 8 or more seeds than I already have. I do.
Dom Perry was
Oh, I did not mean to skip that dialogue. Oh. That also tells me, though, that I skipped a ton of other dialogue, too. Because all those boat scenes would have had conversations, likely. I'm not bothering with the fights here.
This'll be over quick.
Try and catch me!
Not on this mountain. Not on Serpentine Mountain.
Too bad.
Especially since I'm gonna have to go up and down it, because I'm not gonna waste time, so I'm gonna have to return to the inn at the base of the mountain.
This enemy will fall easily. Save your strength.
Run! We're wasting time on weaklings.
We cannot delay. wind statue is destroyed.
Oh no! Someone might be after Sylphid like Don Perry feared! Hurry!
Alright. Heal up, save.
This one feels like it could break me in half.
We must hurry and locate the Windstone. I must reclaim my birthright and save Laurent.
Let's take it out before it does more damage.
Time for retreat.
Crosscut.
Okay.
Not too bad, if I do say so myself.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, I gotta hit the switch.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
How do you like me at my best?
Alright, let's get all the shortcuts going.
Spend our earnings on items for the journey.
Spend your money on items for the journey. What money? Most of what you have was inherited to you by the journey in a past timeline.
We should continue on our journey as planned.
You know what I think would have been a really great, like, super new game plus idea is if you had a save file, a new game plus save file that had successfully beaten each of the final bosses, it unlocks the 6-player mode,
Spend our earnings on items for the journey.
which would then be like the super true ending. And you get to play with all 6 characters at the same time. It would force a 4th playthrough, at the very least. I know it really wouldn't be possible. This game's, you know, it's like it's not programmed. Here's the second shortcut.
Watch out for the enemy! Thing gives us a handicap! Well fought! No need to stick around after a win.
What is that?
It's a mana stone. This is the first one I've ever seen in person, too. Huh. If the Benevodons sealed within were freed, the whole world would be in such danger.
Please stop.
I'm sorry. We're doing what we can to stop it, after all. Come on! Sylphid must be nearby.
Hey, look over here. These fresh footprints are headed this way. Let's check them out.
Who is switching classes?
Reads. She is going
Try
to
switch your
dark.
class.
Kind of like that outfit more. The skirt looks really weird on the other one. I also like the coloration on this one too. All right. So Hawkeye's going dark and Duran's going light.
Who is switching classes? Try to switch your class.
I don't know. I think I really like Hawkeye's default outfit. Not to say this one's not cool, but I think I really like the snazzy threads he has on for baseline.
Who is switching classes?
Duran is now
Try to switch
officially
your
going
class.
light. All right, I am now class 2. We are now going to return.
Injury.
Get into the fight, and I'll use the magic rope.
I hate to pick on such weak targets, but
I should buy more magic rope while I'm in town. Like, not that I super duper need them, but I have so few of them that, like, one day I'm gonna need one and I'm not gonna have it.
The chances of injury are quite low. We cannot
Try.
delay.
Shadow Slash!
And I'll make sure I'll grind question mark seeds in this playthrough for the next one. Hopefully this works out and I, I get the items, the 3 items I want. I need all light items. That looks like a dark item. I'm just gonna do one at a time. That's the light item. Prince's tag. Dragoon band. Let me just double check the... Switch to Liege. Ninja Master. Dragon Master, which is the one I want. Let me just double check here. I want Dark Light. Yes, so Dragon Master is the one I want. Ninja Master is the other one I want. And I want Paladin. So I need to do... I need to get the other... There it is. No, that was... Sorry, that wasn't her. There's the achievement. There it is. Max out magic pot level. So this should be the last one. Nope. And there's not... I can't even reset this. Do not do this to me, game. Oh, fucking thank God. If I didn't get it, I would have switched this Duran and the other Duran. The other playthrough, the following playthrough where I'm playing Angela would have been Duran, Light Dark Duran. Was going to be Light Dark, so if I did not get it, I would have just simply run Light Dark in this playthrough and done Paladin in the next one.
You wish you'd never crossed paths. No time for this.
Yeah, the next playthrough's original change was that it was going to be Angela, Duran, and Kevin, and now it's Angela, Duran, and Reese. Due to the change that to get Hawkeye, Angela, and Kevin in one playthrough. So I can access every single town and location in the game, outside of, obviously, the final boss locations.
Watch out for the enemy! No time for this!
Nope, not that way yet.
The chances of injury.
Try and catch! You'll wish you'd never crossed paths with us.
We cannot delay.
This will be faster if we fight together.
We cannot delay.
I'll take point and leave the rear to you.
Retreat!
Let us work together.
Who is switching classes? Try to switch your class.
Everyone is going light side. Love the headpiece, actually. Not gonna lie. I want to say, I'm just gonna say this, like, for all 6 characters, the costume design for these characters was literally on par. Like, they need to give whoever did that a raise, because, like, and I'm not talking about this, like, obviously the graphic designers and stuff, like, I mean, like, the modelers had to make it, but, like, I'm talking about, like, the artists, like, the people that came up with these outfit concepts, like, they're so good. And you know they weren't this detailed in the original game, if they even existed. I can't say I never played the original version, but... Ninja Master... Not gonna lie, this is the earliest I've ever gotten a third job, though. Oh, he has kind of like an Oni horn headband. That's kind of cool.
Who is switching classes?
Duran.
Try to switch your class.
Earn 20 abilities on any character. It's gonna have to go through this 6 times. I have to hit 4th job to get the all abilities achievement. So I'll be waiting for that. No. I will go through everyone's abilities just to see what they can do. Okay. Oh, I see.
Come on.
Okay.
Allow me.
I'm trying to decide, like, so only one person can get obsidian power? What do I want? Oh yeah, I need the yeah, I'm trying to decide who gets obsidian power. She has one spell that costs 21 MP, while what's his name? Hawkeye has 4 spells that don't, but it would allow him to use them more. Because I can also just simply run the I want that. Obsidian power. We'll run that. And then you. Oh my god, 75%, damn. Well, I'm gonna switch this one. This one called the Dark Power, right? Okay, I'll give that one. I have a better idea here. Where's Angela's thing? Here it is. I'm gonna get rid of Enigma, and we'll go... Where was that other skill I just saw? This one. Probably run that, because I'll probably dupe him down to protection is paramount. Because of that, I don't know if he's going to attempt to try to heal, so I'm gonna put recovery 2 on just in case. Alright, let's go out and heal.
Could we find a better place to fight? Please?
Well, not heal, but save. I don't have to switch classes again until post-game now.
Selfie's in trouble!
Stop! Unhand Sylphid!
You must have destroyed the wind statue too!
He disappeared.
Something's wrong.
Why would a monster like this be in Laurent?
We have to hurry and save Sylphid.
Dragon Rend! He's dead.
Are you injured?
Sylphid, are you all right?
Ooh. You saved me.
Who was that dark knight?
I don't know. One moment he was looking at the Mana Stone, and the next he was after me.
He drained my energy and summoned Persephone.
Was that Knight trying to release the Mana Stone?
Sylphid, we need your help.
I see. Well, you all saved my life. I'll stick with you until the bitter end.
Let's go.
Finally, we can reclaim my home from those invaders. Thank you all so much for your aid. As Dom Perry suggested, we must utilize the Somnosas in the meadow.
We gained access to Defenseless now. And then there's Enfeeble, and then there's Weaken. All these are spells. I'm assuming that one needs fire, and that one needs water or dark. I do know that, like, this is what those things that... So all stat increases and decreases, sorry, are always 20%. Always 20% increase or decrease, except when you have modifiers like she has with this dragon class. These ones, which one is it? Super stat down these. This allows you to actually bypass. You can stack them, which means that they can go to 32%. It's one of the reasons why she's considered one of the most broken characters in like no future mode. And they also say to give that to the Necromancer, though, because that Necromancer has Dark Curse, as we saw, because that's what Charlotte was last time. And Dark Curse basically allows Charlotte to cast all 3 of the debuffs that I have here on one attack. I think it only targets 1 enemy. Well, I don't know if in like Defenseless targets only 1, but...
This will be over quick.
Show us your strength!
Oh, that was an interesting spell.
Not my own strength.
Let's take it out before it does more damage.
This is how it is done in Lorraine. Ryan is true!
Come on. You're gonna feel this one! That's what I'm really made of.
Yeah, we're gonna experience some of these other ability things.
It is unwise to get in our way.
1, 2. Too bad.
Great!
Okay, leave it to me.
Last words.
No good stuff.
That was the last of them.
Don't get too comfortable, though.
Allow me.
Come on.
Let's clean this up and be on our way.
Flint Slash! Holy fuck. That's probably one of the best clear all move right now.
Okay, leave it to me.
Even Kevin's, I feel like, wasn't that strong. Or at least it didn't look that strong.
I could win this with my eyes closed.
Shadow Menace. Over here! Marlin's secret attack. Water. Take care of that.
Wait, I can actually use the ninja techniques even though I don't have the water elemental yet? Okay, I just need to see this guy's tier 2 skill.
Time to work together. What a waste of time. Try to get it.
Oh, this type of... Oh, those... I love those techniques. They're so fucking badass.
Allow me.
That's the spirit. Let's take it out. Sword does more damage.
Okay.
Doris?
Show us your strength.
Not too bad, if I do say so myself.
Almost ready to storm Laurent. Sorry, we had to get costume. We had to change our costumes.
Did you have a chance to speak with Dom Perry?
Yes. Take a look.
Hello, nice to see you. Oh, leave this to me.
Now is our chance. Please, be careful. There may be enemies in the Citadel that did not succumb to the siege spores. Help yourself to the supplies in the barrels. There are candies and cups of wishes.
Hostile insurgents will no longer be tolerated in Citadel Laurent. My father will not have died in vain. I will take back this kingdom.
I'm on your side, Reese. I won't let my fellow thieves be manipulated like this.
Again, as much as I love the Charlotte Kevin story, and I confirm it cannot, I make it the more canonical of the lot, I still think it suffers from being the only ending that doesn't feature story-related party dialogue. Like what Hawkeye said there, I'm almost positive no one would have spoken there. Didn't matter who was in slot 2. No one, or unless maybe someone would have spoken, but they wouldn't have said anything real. Like, it would have just been semi-kind words. Like, oh, we got your back. But, like, it felt more personal because Hawkeye also has an investment in this. Because while, you know, Riaz's people are the ones that have suffered, Hawkeye's peoples are the ones being manipulated to do it all.
How did these monsters take over our beloved Citadel? I cannot forgive Navarro for this atrocity.
This also removes a lot of cutscenes too, by the way. Or at least severely modifies them, because there's a lot of cutscenes that occur because you run into Reese or Hawkeye, and here you're gonna run into neither because they're both in your party. However, it is funny that if you're playing as Reese without Hawkeye in the team, he flirts with her. In a small way. I win. Boss fight number 1.
This wind is too strong.
Dragon Rend! We win. Alright, ready for boss fight number 2. And the cool thing is because I gained 300% CS gauge, I can do that again in this fight.
Bill! Ben! It's me, Hawkeye. Don't you recognize me? Please, you have to snap out of it.
Who knows? Who cares? Come on, Ben.
Gotcha, Bill.
Secret attack? Refuse!
Seems very, very ambiently dismissive.
They fused into one? Dragon Red!
I thought it broke there for a second, but he was just in the middle of an attack. So, yeah, I killed them before they could even split.
You'll regret this! Forgive us, Belladonna.
Isabella! This is as far as you go.
Isabella. Oh, yes. I was called that once, wasn't I? I'm surprised to see you still alive.
Who are you really? Why would you want to take over Navarre and invade Laurent?
I am
Dark Majesty,
Belladonna,
that's the name.
servant of his dark majesty.
This is revenge for Eagle!
Oh, really? How quickly your memory fades. Are you certain you want to kill me?
Wait! The Choker of Death.
Exactly. Now you remember what will happen to dear Jessica if I die.
With your help, we managed to take the Citadel. Words cannot express our gratitude. The kingdom is reclaimed, but my father is gone forever.
Isabella. Belladonna took over the minds of my friends Bill and Ben. She's got everyone in Navarre in the palm of her hand.
Belladonna. She's the one who stole my father and my kingdom from me. She still has my brother.
See?
I will never forgive her.
Reese, listen. I know you want revenge, but if you destroy Belladonna now, an innocent girl's life will be in danger. Just give me a bit more time. With the Sword of Mana, I know I can save Jessica. That's why we have to find it.
This Jessica, is she... Never mind. I understand the situation. Right now, my fellow countrymen
Wanted to ask if she was his girlfriend or something.
My kingdom.
They kind of build up this relationship thing between Reese and Hawkeye, as well as Duran and Angela. But because there's no, like, camaraderie or anything between Charlotte and Kevin, plus the fact that Charlotte probably looks like a 7-year-old, it doesn't get brought up between Kevin and Charlotte. Kevin's also very not socially
We can defend
mature.
ourselves, Your Highness. The Kingdom of Laurent will not be caught off guard again.
The sleep spores will no longer work on us either. Our next move is to make a search party for Prince Elliot. Your Highness, if you would only stay here at the Citadel and guide your people.
I know you are worried about Prince Elliot, Captain. You may leave the Citadel in our care. Please, continue your search. We know you are not the type of person to wait idly by in the Citadel while other Amazon guards attempt to retrieve the kidnapped prince from the enemy. Isn't that right?
Yeah! Liza, everyone, thank you. I promise to find Elliot and bring him back, along with the Sword of Mana, so that we may rebuild Laurent together. Until then, I ask for your patience.
Safe travels, Captain.
Well, that's the wind elemental found. Guess we should go back to Valsena and see His Majesty.
The one thing I know for sure is I think I mentioned in the last playthrough though, that when you get to the elf village and talk to the elf elder, Charlotte does come in even if she's not in your party. That's where Charlotte returns in the story.
I wonder what has happened to the Navarro agents in Hollow Port.
Belladonna is gone. So I assume they're no longer under
The
her
question
spell.
I have though is how.
Good. We should be able to board a ship then. Wonder if my dad had to travel by
Like,
boat on his
Kevin returns too, for the Kevin's only return in the game is when he returns with the Ludger fight. Which leads me to two questions. Number one is he didn't find any means of bringing Carl back. He didn't really gain any strength because he wasn't in the party. Why did he come back? But at least it's shown that Kevin can swim. Kevin swimmed his entire way to Jad's stronghold, right? So it's obvious he could swim back. But how did Charlotte get to the elf village? Is the real question. Like, it's not really explained. The only reason you got there was because of the turtle, the swimming turtle. There's going to be a modified cutscene here too, with Niccolo. because he's in the team.
Oh,
You're with those invading hooligans.
Take that! And that!
You can't fool us!
Niccolo!
Brother, it's Mew! Help me!
Niccolo? Do you recognize me? That's a relief. Please! My friend is from Navarre, but he was being controlled. This wasn't his fault. Please. Spare him.
He would have had more weight if Reese got
As long as
involved.
you're sorry, I guess we'll let it lie. Let's go.
Because that's a very poor excuse. Like, let's be honest.
Thank Mew for saving me. After you left Navarre, things went from bad to worse. Belladonna began taking over everyone in Navarre with her magic. Those who figured out her plan before she could corrupt them were taken out by her summoned meowsters until no one was left. Since Jessica was already under a curse, Belladonna's mind control magic didn't work. Instead, she put Jessica in the fortress prison. They barricaded the walls since I broke Mew out of those cells. I couldn't do anything for Jessica. Then I fell to the mind control myself. It was bad, Mew.
That's rough, Niccolo. It's probably not a good idea for you to return to Navarre yet.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect Jessica.
It's not your fault. Belladonna put Jessica in prison instead of harming her when her magic didn't work. For now, she's probably safe. I guess we just have to find the rest of the elementals and break Jessica's curse with the Sword of Mana. Niccolo?
That's the thing, though, is that I don't know if we actually know if Bill and Ben were evil in the first place.
As Mew wish. Be seeing Mew.
Yeah, here's a new chain ability. Item drop rate. Okay, so they were actually good guys. Unlike some of the others that got controlled, Bill and Ben were actually, like, legitimately Hawkeye's friends. It says they were friends of Hawkeye before Belladonna took over Navarre. So that would explain why they were so dismissive when first meeting Hawkeye. See, I thought they were legitimately villains. Like, they didn't have to be mind controlled. They just went along with Belladonna's plans because they liked it. We'll end it after the talking to the king. I think that's so like that'll lead us to, because it'll head us off to where our next destination is supposed to be. Pretty sure that's going to be how the ghost ship will follow it.
How strange. We should have arrived at Beiser by now. Something must be wrong. What was that?
Okay. I just realized, so I'm looking stuff up on the wiki. Not that the story matters. Oh, this is the ghost ship part.
Oh my! What is going on? There is definitely something wrong with this boat.
Well, we'll keep going to the king anyways. It's just going to be a straight shot anyways. I looked it up. Elliot does get, if Belladonna is not, if the Dark Majesty is not the final boss, so like in the previous playthrough, Belladonna releases Elliot before killing herself. So, Elliot does get freed.
I do
If,
presence of
so yeah, so
spirits
that
nearby.
one thing I could bring up that I didn't believe was resolved if you didn't have Reese in the, Reese in the party, does get resolved.
I can't be certain, but stay on the lookout. Something's coming. Oh, be careful.
This is my fight. Well fought. Okay.
Not too bad, if I do say so myself.
Should point out that this... Oh, you know what? I know I think I'm gonna have to do a fight here, but yep.
We have to get off this ship. Any ideas?
Remember how I said I wanted to buy more magic rope, but I didn't? I may upgrade my weapons here.
Clear your way. Huh? It's just getting started.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
We're getting too good for these guys.
This is good quality.
Looks useful.
I had wanted this.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've upgraded weaponry, so... And armor.
I'll take point and leave the rear on my own strength.
Looks good. This is good quality.
I have an eye for quality.
This...
This should be over quick.
We must continue.
Alright, I gotta check for the books. I'm not bothering with the chests.
All right.
That was hardly worth the trouble.
The reason why I'm still gonna go to the king is because I feel like this is a really weird spot to leave. Like, I still have time, so it's not like I'm worried on time. This is a really weird spot to leave the stream, I feel like. And then I'd end up on the volcano island, which I also feel like is a weird spot to leave the stream.
Let's clean this up and be Of course.
I get to play Hawkeye, though. I'm excited about that. Missing a book. There it is.
Oh, is this the ship's log?
Hello there. It's me, Matelo, the supernatural, and now it's your turn to try.
Wait, what?
Oh my! No, this cannot be! Have I died?
Looks like whatever curse that man has passed to you. Once you're cursed, you can't get off the ship until you give it to someone else.
Give it to someone else?
Wait,
Please don't abandon me! How cruel!
Does it really matter? You were considering switching places with one of your friends. Don't deny it.
You caught me.
Whoever, or whatever, made this curse is on this ship. The rest of the group should look for it.
Please, hurry! If you would prefer, I can trade places with you at any time. Let me know.
There is actually unique dialogue if you talk to them.
Just the two of us coming through this creepy ship.
We just need to find out how to stop the curse and go back for our friend.
Take my shuriken!
You can't run! I hate to pick on such weak targets, but...
That is absolutely the mimic.
Alright, clear your way.
You can't run!
Aw, it's just getting started.
Time to work together, everyone! That was the last of them. Don't get too comfortable, though.
Oh man, he's fun.
Is it even worth it to fight such a horse?
We have to get off this ship. Any ideas?
And I gave him the obsidian power.
Can always abandon ship?
Right? So, he has infinite MP. So to me, I think this would probably be the funnest class to play when you have infinite MP, but obviously on the next playthrough, it's going on Angela. And it'll go on Angela and any sub... It's gonna prioritize Angela and Charlotte. Angela and Charlotte don't share teams, so it'll prioritize them likely.
One way. Defeat me.
We have to fight just the two of us?
Well, gotta make the best of it. Ain't that
You lose.
Under violence, attack.
Yo, it's my brother.
You have released my wandering soul. I would be honored to lend you my power and free your cursed compatriot.
I am finally back to normal. Thank you all for helping me.
Please rejoin the party.
Shade, if you're here, does that mean the Darkstone is on the ship?
Unfortunately, the Darkstone has been lost. In fact, it may no longer even be in this realm at all.
Huh?
When the world faced devastation from a war, the likes of which had not been seen since the rise of the Benevodons, the ever-increasing darkness clouding the world activated the power of the Darkstone.
But then what happened to the Benevodon of Darkness?
It is as you assume. Humankind tried to harness the energy of the Mana Stones to bring about peace in the world. But it was not to be. They soon fought amongst themselves over control of that very energy. Dark forces took advantage of this, and soon the world spiraled into an all-out war.
The Priest of Light mentioned something about that.
The seal on the Darkstone was broken, and the creatures of darkness, including the Benevodon, brought the world to the brink of destruction. Since then, the Darkstone disappeared, lost to those of this realm. Bereft of my home, I was forced to wander the seas in this ghost ship for many long years.
Huh. Do you know what happened to the Benevolent of Darkness? How did the world avoid utter destruction?
I do not know. The Benevodon, along with the creatures of darkness, simply disappeared without warning.
What?
It has been many, many years since then. The world, I believe, the monster may have once...
So, even though humans have no way to deplete mana power on their own, the reason it... So why... Whoa!
As the souls dispersed, this ship has no place in this world.
What? Oh no! What happened? Wait, is this Buka Island? Oh no, that volcano looks ready to erupt at any moment. We must escape!
Let's skip.
is that?
What was that humongous thing? If it's a threat, I'm ready to fight.
Regardless, we must find a way off this island quickly.
Alright, let's just blitz through this island. Except when we get into the cave, because obviously I'm gonna be fucking jamming out to the soundtrack.
Work together, everyone.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself. We cannot delay. The chances of injury are quite low. We cannot delay. This battle should be over quickly.
Let's clean this up and be on our way.
Time for retreat.
Need a way out before the volcano erupts.
Watch out. We cannot delay.
Being level 99 is going to put me at a... Because I think the game wants you to be at, like, what, like level 50 or something to beat the game. So I'll pretty much be double that.
A colony of monsters. Stay calm and step away. We should retreat.
Wait! I don't think these monsters mean any harm. They aren't attacking us. Maybe you should try talking to one.
What I was saying, if I was going to say something.
I am relieved that the ruler of the seas may be able to
Oh yeah,
help.
so the game kind of expects you to be about 50 to beat the game. It's 75 for Anise. So I'm not necessarily too worried. About upgrading my gear, because I'll already be like double the level I need to be for the story. So I can save money. I'll upgrade my weapons before the Benevodons, just to be sure, but from that, I don't think I'm going to bother upgrading anything. And then I'll just make sure, because like I said, I will fight Anise in this playthrough. After that, I don't even technically need to do... I don't even need to do class 4. I just need to do it here because it ends their plot, right? If I'm just doing 2 achievements, then I don't need to worry about beating Anise or doing class 4. Class 4 legitimately gets me 3 achievements in this playthrough. And then I get 3 more achievements for just beating the game. Like, how many achievements do I have left? You're not seeing this because you don't see the overlay, but... I have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus 5. I have 11 achievements left. 6 of... or I will get 4 of them from just beating the main story. I will get 3 of them for getting everyone to class 4. One of them will be once I get people to class 4, that will get me an additional one for getting every skill on a character. So that right there is 8. 1 is get all achievements. 1 is beat the 3rd final boss, which I can't do just yet. Or just double checking again. I'm just making sure, like, what am I missing? got the magic pot. It's actually crazy. The most earned, like, now this is true Steam, true Steam achievements. The most earned achievement in the game is first time learning an ability. So it's equipping your first ability. 94% of players have it. Or at least tracked players. Second most achieved is first canon ride, and then the second or third is complete chapter 1. Oh, okay, so Mana Swords Chosen will also unlock at the end of this. So that one, I presume that one requires you to unlock all 6 character stories. So I'll get that one. So that's 9. 9 out of 11. So upon beating the game, I should be getting 5 achievements. The 3 character achievements, the final boss achievement, which I believe is Archdemon based on the names. It's Archdemon and Doragon. I'm assuming it's going to be Archdemon. And then all character stories, so that'll be 5. Class 4 will get me 3 more, plus 1 for getting all skills on a character, which is 4. 4 plus 5 is 9, and then that leaves me with 2 left, which is the other final boss and the all achievements. Yeah. So yeah, so I tried to actually find the soundtrack for this, and I could not. Like, there's no one just uploaded the soundtrack to YouTube.
Ruler of the Seas has got to be in this cavern somewhere.
Hurry! We have to escape before the...
When I get to Anissa's place, though, I do plan to fight. I'll fight every battle I can fight to get as many rainbow seeds and question mark seeds as possible. Because I do want to get everyone to 3rd job. I'm guaranteed 8 question mark seeds anyway, because like you find, like if I get all the question mark seeds in the hunt for the Benevodons, then that's 8 guaranteed, and then I can just get any additional on drops and just once again pray that I get the classes I want. I'm actually lucky I don't have to worry about 1, because the items carry over. So, I already have this one. Or no, is that the one I want? No, I want Dark for her. It's Light Dark on Duran. This one. Liege. Liege is the one I want. So, you know, I'm lucky that I have that.
We should work together to defeat this.
But because it's random, I have literally no say in what I'm actually going to get anyway. I could also try and see if the cheat engine thing I have works and gives me, and I can use it to get the item I want, but I can't guarantee that. It'd be much easier to just get a bunch of question mark seeds.
Not too bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, I'll keep the paper around if I do want to ever come back to this game after Angela's playthrough, but... But I'm not concerned. I clicked the wrong button, but it still worked. So I'm just gonna call that an accidental win.
Okay.
I meant to hit left bumper, but I hit right bumper. I meant to do the class strike, not the summon.
Who are you?
I am Malokio. In accordance with the prophecy heralding His Dark Majesty's triumph, I am here to end your lives. It is foretold that you may disrupt His Majesty's plans for this realm.
Red Eyes.
Angela has the highest
You must be the
story
man that
completion.
traitor advisor mentioned. Give me back my
It's
brother
Angela, Duran, and Reese have
So
the highest
you are
head of
Laurent's
character.
princess. I have no intention
Kevin's the
to
lowest.
return the prince. His Dark Majesty. has
32%
needed
Kevin,
yet.
35%
Who is his Dark Majesty?
Hawkeye, 37
And what are you
Charlotte,
going to do with my
47
brother?
Angela, 42 Duran, and 42 Reese.
There is no need for you to know the minutiae of our plan. After all, you will not leave here intact. This active volcano will soon bury you all alive!
Funny thing is, canonically, he's probably strong enough that he could have killed us right here and now, and we definitely wouldn't have interfered with any plans.
Whatever shall we do?
But because he chose to go for the environmental damage effect, that's how we lose.
What is that? Wait, are you trying to help us? Thank you for all of your help. I realize we lost a lot of time retaking Laurent. I apologize for the delay. Let us go back to Bolsena and ask the Hero King about the rest of the Mana Stones.
Oh good, I didn't actually have to come back here. Hopefully, no, it wasn't this point in time in the game, right? When the game bugged out? No, because I had Flammy when it bugged out. Yeah, I had Flammy when it bugged out somewhere else, and I had to use it and I got here because I knew I could get here and have quick access to a save statue. You remember when the game went black and it wasn't working?
You have returned safely. That is fortunate. I see you have located 4 of the 8 elementals. Light, earth, wind, and darkness. You have 4 left to find. You are halfway to your goal. The Waterstone is in Altena's territory. Its elemental, Undine, may be found to the south of Frostbite Fields in the Labyrinth of Ice. However, I have heard that Altena has already activated the Waterstone's energy. Please, take care. To the south of the Burning Sands is a treacherous place known as Fiery Gorge. The Firestone and its keeper, Salamando, can be found there. Southeast of here is the sprawling Dusk Moon Forest. Beware the beastmen. The Woodstone is said to be in the south of the woods of Wandera. You appear to have received help from Vuskov, ruler of... Here in Valsena, we have a flute that has the power to summon Vuskov. If Vuskov has accepted you, you can use the...
I wasn't seeing myself talking, so I didn't really care. The forced mandatory exposition. We will save in the next... We will save once we land in Maya. Pretty sure this is the last canon ride of the game, like, mandatorily.
Welcome.
Yes. Alright, and that's where we end the game. Yeah, so good progress. I imagine now that since I just straight up decided to just play at max level and kind of just blitz through the game for the achievements. I don't imagine it's going to take me 7 playthroughs or 7 things, like, especially since I don't have to worry about like grinding, so I can kind of just run through a lot of the fights. So that is probably what I'll just end up doing is, like, so I imagine, like, I could probably finish up this playthrough on part 10 or 11. That's what I'm speculating, like, no later than that. Depends on the days I stream it, but I'll have another day off next, like, I'll probably stream this again this week, either Saturday or Sunday, and then I'm off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. One day will be Bedlam, one day will, I was gonna say one day will be Guild Wars 2, but I doubt that. Because I don't like the really dumb thing is I don't know when Winter's Day ends. Let's look that up. Guild Wars 2 Winter's Day 2023. When does this end? January 2nd. So if I were to theoretically, if I were to stream on Wednesday, I could technically try to get in some metas, but I'd really rather just not. So maybe that'll be another Secrets of Grindia day. Because, like, I'm gonna try and sneak in a few metas if I can, but until Winter's Day is done, a lot of the metas aren't have their attentions drawn from. So, being a combination of the current event going on, plus there just being so many metas in the game that it splits focus for the ones that are active at the same time. So, we'll have to figure. So that, like, Guild Wars might just be delayed until I can finally get all the experience. Because you can get a lot of experience from just running a meta. Like, it's more than enough. Like, when I successfully ended up finally running that Dragon's End, that got me, I think by the end of it, I had 2 masteries purchased. I have 1 more mastery left in... No, Turtles bought... I think Skiff is finished now, so I just have... I'm in fishing, so I just have fishing to get and Arborstone. That's it. Those are the only ones I need left to get. And then we'll be the next stream you'll see is when we're entering into Secrets of the Obscure, but I just don't know when that's going to be. So yeah, so no stream tomorrow. I do have work and I'm closing, so there will be no stream as per the normal. I don't really know what I'm going to be playing Saturday or Sunday. One day will probably be Secrets of Grindia, the other will be Trials of Mana. So it'll probably be Grindia on Saturday, Trials on Sunday, Bedlam on Monday for New Year's, and then probably it'll be Trials and Grindia in that order again. Or maybe Grindia Trials, who knows. And then we will see where we go from there. I forget what my schedule for the following week. I just got it today. Let's double check. So I closed on the 4th, so there'll be no stream then. And then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday I can stream. Sunday's stream will probably I'll wait a little bit because Sunday's stream will probably be a little bit dependent on like what my the day what my Monday shift is. The earlier it is, the less time I have to stream, so that actually affects things. So yes, so we're gonna call it here. I will see everyone once again on Saturday. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King, and be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.